All right, hold on. I'm here. I'm here. Oh boy. Sorry for a little bit of a. I guess I've been ready to stream for a second, but I got a message from a friend here in on this side of the West Coast that supposedly there's some fires going on in my home state of New Jersey. So I had to check out to make sure where those were at and see if they're anywhere in the county upon which my family resides in. Good news is it's not. Bad news is that there's still wildfires anyway. So that's not great. Uh, Anyhow, I'll probably end up after the stream either today or like way early on after I finish my stream tomorrow. Or sorry, after I finish my work tomorrow because I work at like 4:30 to 8:30 a.m. I'll give them a call and check to see how they're doing if they know anything's going on. It's just crazy though. If they think about that stuff because like I'll put the music down a little bit. Like it move that and then move my ass over to put it over here. But yeah, it's just crazy to think about though, because like I'm in I'm in the county of LA, California. And we had our own version of wildfires. And then now my not county, my state of New Jersey, where I not necessarily was born, but where I grew up and spent went to all school. It's also on fire. So I'm just like, wow. It sucks. Well, to get my minds off things, I'm just gonna play this. Instead of focusing on that, we can just focus on the illicit affairs of the rich and the wealthy. You know, the things that news really cares about. I'm saying that sarcastically. Kind of. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna have to remember what I did last time. So, Roottrees Mania. We started it up. Hold on, I got this. What was the story so far? Clark came to me and he was just like, look, as a guy who's done a lot of affairs in the past, I wonder how. Let's look at your fucking family tree, huh? Let's see. You, married once, married twice, married 3 times. Yeah, okay. He was like, and now the CEO of the company, he was like, yeah, I need you to help with this clan's trust thing because people are coming forward saying that there's root trees when they're not actually root trees. What could be root trees. And he's like, I figured though that probably affairs that happened, look for men in positions of power, which so far has been the go-to thing to go for men in positions of power and determine what affairs they've had. One guy, no pun intended, Guy Hudson, had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 affairs. Well, kind of. He had multiple lovers, we'll say. He had multiple affairs, but it was not of the cheating kind, supposedly. At least on his end. Because supposedly his wife was also into the ladies very much, and they had kind of we both get what we out of this relationship, and by having a swingers, what's it called? Not swingers relationship, but like swingers parties, but like yeah, we'd be swingers basically. So the problem is not the fact that he was doing this, with the busting of his wife, who was just like, go ahead, do whatever you want, as long as I get some ladies too. The problem is the fact that he was doing this in a position of power with multiple women who were all secretaries who worked under him. The one thing you're not supposed to have. That's a very improper and abusive relationship. So, secretary. She wasn't a secretary. Actually, so this one's kind of, and there was no partner that she had originally, so we're good there, kind of. She had a partner, so that's kind of fucked up, but she wasn't his secretary. She was in a business relationship. Well, her husband was in a business relationship. That guy with him, they owned something together. So technically, he did work for him. So I guess that kind of can be fucked. Actually, it is kind of fucked up when you think about it, because he could have just been like, oh, if you talk or something bad happens, then I'll get rid of this company or whatever. But I feel like she had enough power in herself because she was like a CEO of like a media company that I feel like she was not. She was added someone. Yeah, whatever. It's weird still. Secretary also, an interpreter as well. Um. Okay. So I need to find a picture of her and him. Right. Oh, I don't have to, but I should. So I'll do that before I hit the top secret stuff. Alright. But the main thing we're focusing on now, so once you have him done, a new development, which is not an affair, is that Stephanie Landon, who is the granddaughter of, the third president? No, the second president. Yeah. Had a child. So she's legit. And what else was there? So let me find this one. Student college. I think I got this, but I don't have enough to 5 additional key relatives. Okay. So yeah, Elvis, Media Mogul, and it's her. I think I got this one too, but I need 3 more. I think I made a mistake. I thought it was Nia instead of Sonia. Media Mogul, that's right. Yeah, these are optional, but it'd be good to have 2 more pictures. My theory also is there's someone who's a lawyer who's working for them right now, the Roottrees, and I think that she is also a family member of Roottree herself. Sometime Lisa, military. Okay, I want to find out. I tried this before and it didn't work. So I wonder why. What did I find out about Lisa Clementine? It was with Baby Sims, Color Sims. Oh boy. Oh boy. When you don't play this for a week and have all this information, you have to discern and go through and to remember what you remember. Okay, the best way to do this is, what do I remember? Okay, so Billy Sims, right? Not Billy Sims. Yeah, no, Billy Sims was the what's his name? Oh, is it Best Williams? No, who was it? Wow, coming back to this game is actually kind of hard now. Who was it? A guy punched out the guy. It was Billy Sims. Crocodile Commentator with Testorio Jack Jacobson. Very expensive. Did I look this guy up? Testorio Jacobson used to be named Lucinda. Rego's Fiesta. Wait, hold on now. I wonder if I go to periodicals and then do Rego's Fiesta. Damn, I hate like it sets everything. Okay. this open while I'm waiting. How did we get here again? Billy Sims. Vito Jacobson. Forgot that Mary Clementine. Okay. Lucinda Jacobson. Since show up there, then she would have to show up in business watch. No, well, telephoto. I think that's a dead end. Okay. Well, anyway, go back to Billy Sims. We have Color Sims. We have Clementine. We have the photo, color, we have on the web, LBP, Lincoln Baby Photography. I wonder if we look up other stuff, what happens? That's a whole lot. Basically, the video game makes a value called VOG. That seems pretty cool. There's no sum to any other game that's ever released past or present. I bet you that's not true. For research purposes, we had to look this up. I was just curious. Long Beach Peninsula. Interesting. Lower back pain, mood. Didn't I do this one already? And then I found out that it's a hit. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, so we know it's this, right? Lincoln Baby Photography. Cam Lincoln. Val Lincoln. Valerie Lincoln. Okay. How do we do this again? What was attached to LPP? Oh, this. Q&A, but it's not just to talk about which was journalism days linked to LPP. Oh, Iraq and telephoto. Iraq. Did I do telephoto for Clementine? So what did I find out from? Hmm. Okay. Lisa Clementine. This is her name. Operation Desert Saber. Wonder if I can look that up. Oh, maybe I did already. Okay. Okay. Why is it not a hit when I use her face? Lisa Clementine, military. She a fellow soldier, so she definitely wasn't in the military. Something about this. No? Really? The Gulf War? No, that's news time. Let's get you in 1949. Okay, well, I can't think of that. I'll focus on something else. Okay. Oh boy. Oh yeah, there was this whole thing that we kind of this. Yeah. All right. This one's the hardest one. I'm missing a picture for you though, and a picture for you. Why? Okay, Elias Roottrees definitely had someone, which was mentioned in. What? Oh, the audio just spit off for a second. Get the shit out of me. Elias Roottrees on Gwyneth. Okay. Who's Beth? Elias went to a secretary named Elizabeth, but she never met her. So we should say her son Ernie was asked her. I don't think that's her. Okay. This is gonna be hard to go backwards. I was looking at Bess Williams, and I was getting a lot of hits with it that makes it very suspicious. How am I gonna do this? Update Bess Williams. The library where she lived destroyed a hurricane. 1915, closed 1963. Okay, and then looked at the library. On the new Mercury stuff. I got a new thing. Podcast construction. Okay. Okay. mentioned once in an article you've already seen, which I mentioned earlier in 1947 in the Highline Constructing a Better World. Frank Wildcat Williams left Florida in 1941 as a construction worker, returned a hero, won a cross for his bravery, beat up Nazis, that's good. Now he and his wife Ophelia for carrying his fellow soldiers throughout tough times at home. Wildcat Constructions, his fixed company, his outreach of local veterans, 13 veterans that served the war as Frank's employees. Okay. Which has been unending and unbelievably so positive. There has been a short spot for local politicians and business owners. The bids are often not as low as they expected. Because it's like a monopoly, but any attempt to circumvent it has been constant upward and continues to be un-American. That Florida in 1941. Ophelia Williams. Okay. Ophelia Williams. I'm not gonna get any hits because it's, yeah. Because if she's from like the 1940s or whatnot, then she ain't gonna be in some Google search in this game. Okay, so then there was a Bess Williams, was born in 1928. Mentions her younger son, now an orphan. Oh, hold on. Bess's son, now an orphan. Let's go back. God damn it. I wonder if her son is... Wait, hold on. Bess Williams... Oh, god damn it. Wildcat Williams. God damn it. Left in 13... Left in 13 years of construction work and returned to hero. Whoever this Bess Williams is, her son is Wildcat Williams, is my guess, right? And then he bid to get something over from her place. So, okay, so from this perspective, 1921. And say hypothetically, let's look at hypothetically that Wildcat Williams, hold on. Hypothetically, let's go back to what was being in 1928. Mentions the young son, now an orphan, attended during the dedication. Okay. So let's say he went to war in 1941. That means the oldest he could have been at that time. No, the youngest he could have been at that time. Yes, but the youngest he could have been at that time in 1941 would have been 18. Which means that he would have to be, it was like 41, born in 1923 at the at the latest. Yes, the latest. I think. He could have been born earlier than 1923, right? So, I mean, statistically speaking, logistically speaking, he would have to be the son of the affair. Which makes Bess Williams Williams. Who were you, though? A secretary? Which makes you... What was his name again? Literally, I just saw it. Wildcat. Frank Williams. We need to find out more about this Frank guy. Okay. Adoption or otherwise. Oh boy. So I guess Frank and his wife Ophelia. Not know last name yet. We'll get there though. Guy goes to war in 1941. Probably born from a fair in 1921. That sounds about right. So it's Ophelia. Has a kid. And that kid has them with John Doe. They split up. Which means they adopt this kid. Well, I guess is that a result of this kid? Is that what it's supposed to be? Guardian, adoption, or otherwise of this person? That's what it sounds like to me. And then this person had two spouses. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we need to find more about this Frank Williams guy. Wildcat Williams. Okay. Okay, 1947 on the Navy Cross. Is still around? Ceased operations in the 1960s. Okay. What do I need to know about you? What do we know about you? We know that you served in the war. So if there's any piece of any from that time, so if we know anything that's okay. Best whims, the book of the library. 1949, the last day the paper existed. That's it's on the Miami Print Museum. Okay. That's the original print of Cuban by Cubans art book. Okay. The Miami Sunday. And that's just a original print of Cuba by Cubans art book. To a musty apartment. At first glance, pictures of that. Man. It still doesn't seem related to your shirt anyway. Who are you? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Let's review what we don't need anymore. Don't need this. This is kind of important. It's important to hear. What was that thing I saw before? Beth Knox 50-year anniversary bonus. Beth Knox, Beth Williams. Don't I have the thing from Beth Williams? The only thing I get from this is a picture. Hmm. Oh shit, we forgot about Chris Rafferty. I haven't looked up his if he has a new website, whatever. There we go. I guess besides it's covered by the masses, gone the art pieces, pictures of his cousins, Good move, dude. Inside the list of questions people keep emailing him, the most relevant ones are following. Are you son of Clark Rafferty? Yes, but I didn't grow up with him. I remember him from when I was a little kid, but I moved away with my mom when I was very young. We left Pennsylvania and moved back home to Virginia. We lived there with Pete, my stepdad. My dad and I spoke a few times where I found his phone number on a check he sent us in the mail when I was 15. He was happy to hear from me, and now he calls me once a month and came to visit me at college. He tells me about things I don't remember and people like Guy Hudson and Ernie Madsen. My dad and I get along, but obviously we aren't very close. That's fair. I meet the Roottrees. I used to know the Roottrees, but never the sisters. Office when I was a kid. Definitely know the Guy Hudson died. I don't remember. I mean, it's weird. I don't know how exactly remember. But I know what I only think I do because I have pictures. For example, I have a photo from when I was 5, and in the office with my dad, and Guy was there. I made myself sick by eating chocolate, and some woman who I don't know cleaned my face. I don't know if my memories of that come up from the picture or not. How did you have proof of Ernie Madsen's heart condition? I knew Ernie had a heart problem because my dad told me on one of our phone calls. I asked him about the poison because I saw it on the Roottrees Curse website. He gave me some old stuff, including the proof, but even with the proof, the website didn't take it down. You spelled fiance wrong. I'm not good at spelling or writing. I'm good at painting and other art. I'm going to school to learn how to edit movies. I want to make cartoons someday. Ooh, is much better at spelling. Chase your dreams, kid. Doesn't know who the woman in the photo is. Well, by process of elimination, who still needs a photo? That'd be you. So solve this issue. Dude, you had fucking... Look at what stash you got. Okay. So got all those out the way. So this is done. This is done. We have all these extra pictures here. Do we need extra pictures here? No. Do we need extra pictures here? No. I think this side's done once I get 3 more. All right. So if I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to Roottrees Are Dead and then see what else we have here. Elias Carr and Radar are on the cover of magazines. Most of them Butler County, Pennsylvania. Okay. Lauren Roottree, Erica Roottree, and Jim Roottree. Okay. Lauren's 2 diaries are very important. Elias's children, 5 pieces, which is actually probably going to end up being 7 pieces. Yeah, it's Stephanie Jones and Caroline artwork. Okay, Chris Rafferty. Roottree was very difficult to place. Yeah, this part. Sam and father quickly mentioned. So I think more about Jim. I think I looked up Jim Roottree and it was just like nothing new. Okay, no infidelity. Oh, that's why they gave us information. So what you can tell, the marriage is still going fine. There's not been any rumors of infidelity about either of them. Okay. Roottrees was not mentioned. Okay. Okay. This photo is probably attached to this photo. And then this photo is probably attached to this photo. And then you have these photos, which are attached to this. And then this photo is probably attached to that. So, if I find you, or let me go back. Let's go backwards. Let's go with my prime suspect. Who were you? Where does that go? Sims. Robin Martin? No, it wasn't that. Ruby Spratt. Yeah, that's her. The Foster Fountain. Group in the foster care system. It was a valedictorian of school. Was a Girl Scout. Okay. Mm-hmm. It would be legal. Because of jailbreak causes such as scourges have been set up in the name of the deceased. Like, what type of charities are we talking about? The 1960s. Use a printing press they use. But one issue, they held it each year. Top of class, valedictorian. With every focus on wealth inequality. I don't guess. I don't. Guardians of the Truth is the whole entire. I know what that one is. That's the one with the twins and the other parts of Clementines, I think. Wait, I think I got that wrong. That's what I got from that to this. So 1986, the former head photographer. Same fucking circle. God damn. I'm running around in circles. Unknown author. Who is Beth? They probably overheard Beth as Beth. If I get, so I have this, I have this, I have this. So I just need 2 more, and then I'm good here. Okay. Okay. So we have to get more. I'm assuming this is Frank Williams. I mean, all signs point to that. Williams, Bess Williams. Come on now. Ophelia, probably gonna be Williams, but not Williams. Is how to get her surname. So I have to get stuff about her last name, which means I have to get more information about him to get more information about her. So I need to go back to find out information about Wildcat Construction and him in general, because that is important. I think I go from there, I can work my way back. Either that is gonna have to happen, or I said before, we work my way down. Either that, or I'm gonna have to find stuff like something over here, and then I'll work my way up to this person. That's gonna be fucking hard. One by Wildcat Construction. A new statue, a fountain, and a second moon that double as a shut in self-count. The statue and the fountain. The statue is this statue, which, if I'm right, Frank made it of his mom. Right? So that's that. So it's a case. I used the Miami Center to get that. Wildcat Construction. There we go. What am I missing here? Navy Cross. I think that something would mention the Navy Cross. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. No. 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 Not you. Not you. Maybe I have to think outside of the box. Maybe I don't have to be thinking about what I can find from them. Maybe I should just be like shooting out. The better way to put it, I don't say shooting out. That's the better way to put it. I was like shooting out planks. But I need to be shooting, instead of shooting at the target, I need to be shooting around the target and then hope something hits. You know? So, and that made me mean I may have to retread onto old stuff, right? So, nothing here. But maybe, perhaps... Covered you, covered you, covered you. Wait a sec. They mentioned the thing about charities in the name. I wonder if there's... There's nothing here because we didn't do... Because this is after that point. We did this already. That was the stuff with this stuff right here. This was our Grandorf Dove. I thought like Ganondorf. What did you do? You were a lawyer. You were in advertising. You were a professor. Hypothetically speaking, if you existed in 1940 something, right? Born in 1921, you existed in the 1940s, you got a Navy Cross. You would have been presiding over this era of people, right? I lost my train of thought. Shit. I did these. The travel expenses stuff. Beth Knox 50-year work anniversary bonus. 1876. $1926. They don't want to expect me to necessarily tossing out people's names in this, right? Except for cross-referencing guides, secretaries, and visits overseas. I think that's useful anymore. The only thing this proves is the fact that her father wasn't, her father and her mother didn't have affairs, right? John Doe, not Jane Doe. There's this stuff. Multnomah. That up. Multnomah. Multnomah. How you spell it? Multnomah. Multnomah. Okay. Okay. Multnomah prison. Multnomah jail. Okay. Multnomah County. Interesting. We're good here. We're good here. We're good here. We're good here. You got a shit ton of information out here, but this is all about Guy Hudson. Good here. We're good here. Sam Madsen. Did I look that up already? Drew Clancy and John Miller. Oh, yeah, that's this. Okay. Okay. Desert Storm, the Sepia Award for journalism. Okay. I could look up Playboy and see if we get a response. That's why I looked it up, right? Yeah. That's why I looked up Playboy. No. God, all right. Oops. You would think that Ocean Desert Saber would be somewhere in here somewhere, right? Because my thought process is that if she's a war veteran, right, and if this guy's a war veteran, obviously they're not, well, they're related somehow, not like, you know, not like completely related, obviously, but they're in the same fucking family tree to some extent, right? Right, because he birthed him, and then he birthed him, who birthed him, who birthed her. My thought process is, if that's the case, and if you are both war veterans, there may be something of a link between you somehow. I feel like it's not just her being military, because I'm sworn I tried that name and that picture and that photo together. Known as the Gulf War. Right? Now I'm just firing on sitting numbers at this point. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh jeez. No. I don't think it's time to use hints yet. If you're hearing me, I'm tapping my keyboard. Okay. Almost feels like a dead end. But it can't be a dead end. And you find something that's an old from the 1940s. No. 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 Mm-hmm. What? What? A small number section for those person playing Country Roottrees is called and Brenda, Kurt Johnson, Mark Sanchez, Trish King, and Eliza Nicholson. Here we go. Kurt Johnson and Mark Sanchez were the pilot and co-pilot of Roottree jet during its crash. Anticipated investigations have been released. Foul play has been ruled out. Trish King was the cabin crew of the Rootree's private jet. Elizabeth Nicholson, about Eliza, lived in a house with a family about 200 yards from the section of the woods where a plane crashed. She really had a heart attack during the commotion when her family were unable to reach emergency services due to the overwhelmed phone lines in the oncoming storm. Her son-in-law managed to flag down an officer responding to the plane crash, but it was too late. The Roottrees jet. Where did it land? Roottrees curse. This already. Oh, jeez. Okay. Sorry. Guys not dead. Roottrees. Nine and Spirit Cola. We went over this before. And madness. NTSB. What is NTSB? Where did they crash though? Back to Butler County. Nope. No. That's a small memorial section. Black cover. Brenda White's second in command. Roottrees Sisters Fashion Scholarship. Yeah, that's one that we. Oh. Okay, this is the root. Okay, I see. Let's get to Luby Legal Enterprises. Number 4. So that's the Ruby Sprat. We did 6 pieces thing, didn't we? Here's Sissy Sanchez. Elias Roottrees. Close and Best Women's book appeared to be taken down. Ah. Forget about the last retreat. That's we got the Best Williams from here. Born in the late 1800s. So it says she was born 1880. Was a major hurricane that struck the area in 1926. And closed in 1963. And then from there, I got this. So I got the Miami Print Museum. Which brings us to the what's real library again. I'm assuming this it's not relevant. Picture's been added. Got the Miami Sunday, which brought us to the Miami Mercury. I can smell that food out there, goddamn. Man. Oh man, this is fucking rough. I mean, technically speaking, couldn't Frank Williams also be down? When was the Gulf War? No, wait, no, he wasn't in the Gulf War, was he? No, she was in the Gulf War. He was in World War. 1941, took a hero. It's World War II. Oh yeah, Nazi. Yeah, World War II. Oh yeah. War veterans? Question mark? Could not be a dead end. So happened to Wildcat Construction. At least for now, we're rooting for them. Okay, so alright. Constructing a better world, right? I don't know if I can look up the article here and see if we get anything. I'm guessing not. Ceased operations in the 1960s. Okay. Hmm. 6 pieces. My God. What I feel like I'm missing something, like it's staring at me in the. Well, no, I'm not missing something that's staring me in the face. I like to say that, but I'm not. I'm not. There's something staring me in the face. And the only reason we got this information is, how did we get this information? We talked about the Elizabeth Knox thing, right? Because we were like, oh, it must be her, but it's not her. Beth Knox. Right? A 50-year anniversary bonus. Let's see. What would happen to Beth Knox? '76. Oh, 1977. No longer work for Roottrees. Christine Farrow. John Robertson, Jordan Fellows. Beatrice Watts. Maybe I just search up. And just hit on the. Try and hit the. Try to look up the names of the secretaries. All the secretaries. Take the leave of absence because she showed up at college if she works. To stop the accusations she can do in life. Those involved have been typically verified that she is not a naughty mom. Okay, that's good. Doors made. Lewis. Valerie Ewing. No. I got Keystream Garland, right? Because that was the whole thing. Yeah, I did get Keystream Garland. Linda and Lisa Lewis? Interesting. Angela Ingram. Catherine Garrett. What's up with you? Douglas Rosenberg was rehired. 1980, he was not, though. Who's the person that before this now? Green Sports. Okay. Start pickle tea. What? Naughty mom. And his name was Courtney May. And then Naughty Mom Crew might, together because they might be lovers. Jane Doe Tree. reports. I think about that car crash. Who the Roottrees Dead? Elizabeth Eliza Nicholson. You think that'd be in the news? No one mentions her. Come on now. Give me a bone. Where did they crash anyway? No. I think I've got a single thing with Silver Screen magazine that's found. I don't know. After hardship, there's survived addiction, focusing himself on his friends, lost my wife. Don't go to me as a pretty serious disease. He asked me not to talk about, but over the next 5 years, a lot worse. I'll talk my life into perspective. Contributors to make sure they're taking care of themselves as well. If you need help, seek it out. Other trouble. Interesting. Jane Eyre. Charlotte Bronte novel. PCB. Oops. That'll be Tessa Green. There's nothing about her. Huntington's disease. Huntington's disease. It's passed genetically from parent to child. Can I skip a generation? Oh. It was on television. Oh, I see. Yeah. So, assuming. So, because he was on a show with a guy, and they were both playing the sons of this person, and I think that person, the other son, the person with the other son, got Huntington's disease, and she's talking about it, or she's married to, oh, Ronald has it, which means that Grid may have it. So Margaret Roottrees may have had it. Hmm. Okay. So Screen Magazine. That seems relevant. Okay. Okay. Install it. Wild Bill Williams. Not the same Williams as before. We call it Christmas Mission. A war movie. Let's see, let me try something. That guy is like us received. Look at that. 1953 comedy film, but two secretaries cut their hair short and pose as businessmen to get ahead of their life. One of them falls in love with her, starring Gwyn, Leslie Florence, and Harrison Lane. That's right, that's the whole thing. Leslie Florence and Harrison Lane. 1953. She died of a genetic disease known as Huntington's in the late 1960s. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. So she's the one who had it. Western Frontiers. Okay, nothing there. Fuck it, we're taking a hint. Or is there achievement for not being this one again without a hint? Hold on, it's 9. It's not. I did 9 out of 22 achievements. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this 3. 4 achievements remaining. Hold on, I should just stop. Mania. Wait, ain't no way. Ain't no way that they. Okay. I can get every achievement, but I had to use something. I thought there was an achievement that's supposed to easily use the weapon duck actually, but I don't think that's actually the case. I may have actually fucked myself up, but it's fine. Let's see. Root of all evil. All your problems. Oh yeah. It's Timu Eminem.
Sitting back in your massive estates, built from the cash that your ancestors gave you, acting like you somehow deserve it, based on your family's creations. Yo, but looky here, sonny, don't you come for our money, or you might burn bright in hellfire someday, like that Madsen chick and her 2 dads. My pappy's cleansing trust should keep you away. Yo, it's disturbing, catching a sermon from a geezer who's never known hurt, but blurts out these claims that somehow we're sinners, cause we didn't earn it. When all of your worth it came free with your name.
Spitting facts here.
Your lectures on greed as some expert creed from he without blame. But instead, I turn my other cheeks and spread them. When you give me a kiss, you'll know just where to aim. You say money is a root of all your problems. Let me take those problems away.
Yeah, word.
More with passion. Tell this poor tragic orphan how your mansions and Porsches are actually horrible. How I'm better off penniless, grasping for morsels. How wanting my share, that's actually extortion. With your candy ass name, synonymous with sweets. Oh, you wanna call me classless? I'm gangster from Portland, but I play that game. I came up on the streets. The only streets you reppin' are Park Place and Boardwalk. Hypocrisy, monopoly is toppling. When I knock, have G's. Top off my pockets, please. Cause the same God that got to steal my mom from me is what he wants, right? For you to live in poverty. And if you're suddenly not eager to unhand that fortune, that's unfortunate. I guess I'm gonna have to take my portion, and I'll do it all legally. Class action, courtroom, decorum. I'm way past your fancy ass dormant.
You say money is the root of all your problems. Let me take those problems away.
Bring the choir in.
You say money is the root of all your problems. Let me take those problems away. You say money is the root of all your problems. Let me take those problems away.
Whoever calls dollars the root of all evil, just trying to make small pursuits of real people. You silver spoon thieves, you the world's purest treacle, while real world folks burn their spoons for the needle. Whoever calls dollars the root of all evil, just trying to make small pursuits of real people. You silver spoon thieves, you the world's purest treacle, while real world folks burn their spoons for the needle.
I got nothing out of that. Called root of all evil. Oh, it's modern music. Stevie, so it was Stevie Whitlock. Wait a second. Oh no, I've heard that name before. MTV Cribs. Oh, MTV Cribs. Dirty Devil or Dirt Boy. Yes, I can jump. I'm gonna use another hint now. In your last investigation, now time has passed for looking into some of it again. Okay, alright. Oh boy. When I look up November Roottrees now, what happens? What? remember Studios, was it? Hmm. Oh boy. Can I leave? Oh boy. Okay. I go to everyone, didn't I? We did Brian Jones, Robert Roottrees, Robbie Roottrees, Ron and Robbie Roottrees. So Robert and Ronnie? Oh, shit. Oh, what was I? Ron and Robbie. Okay. Hmm. That's like Us remake. Cameron Diaz. Chris O'Donnell. Can I look up Cameron Diaz? Asking for a friend. Boo. Oh, we could see it's a medical issue, though that's only a rumor. Oh, God. So maybe Ron Roottrees also has Huntington's? But that makes no sense. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not a kid. Oh, is that a possibility? I think he has Huntington's disease. And he's the one they were talking about. And her coworker, and one of her coworkers or friend was also had Huntington's disease. I don't think Wynn did either. Robbie Roottrees. Whatever happened to Robbie Roottrees? Let's just copy this first. Okay. Not this time. Is there who I didn't hit? Margaret Roottrees. Okay. I thought I swear I fucking looked her up because we're talking about her daughter. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. "45 minutes instead of 60 minutes, that's funny. Have me and we've been to the family. That's my wife. Okay, we got that. Alcoholic. I just get drunk, high, or both all the time. She used to sell me pot. I was a woman who were different than guys. Never judged me. Then he was just trying to get unreliable in every way, but I like he's just kind of boring. And old. Who the fuck was she talking about? That was except call. Oh, she's talking about the different presidents. I see. So she's talking about Guy, right? This is your wife, Guy. And she's talking about Zach. Yeah, Zach or Ernest. But I didn't know him well. Well, she's here. Oh, she's probably talking about Ernest here. Because he's saying he's an alcoholic. He seemed like he was nice enough, right? So yeah, she's talking about. Put this up again. Where was it? Okay, let's do this way. Okay. So, Guy, I couldn't stand him. I would him off as here because he's a huge fan of romance. A woman, but then like the entire woman. Yeah, the horn dog. Yeah, that's him. All right. Then she's talking about. Oh, he was a workaholic. Seemed nice. I didn't know him well. That was same as many problems. So that's Ernest. None of us did except call. I guess I get why she's pissed. And then you want to say about Guy. Okay. And then you went to call, which is like the president, the fourth and the fifth. And then she's talking about Clark. You do basically drunk, high, or both. That time you said something apart. Talking women are different with guys, but he never really judged me. I guess he knew because pretty hypocritical to judge anyone. Okay, yeah, so that's definitely Clark. Yeah. So she's talking about the different presidents. So Clark, Call. She's going down the order. So it's Clark, Call, Ernest, Guy, her wife. Everyone wondered why I divorced my husband. Few people paid me any attention. Mark Landon. No. You gave me this information, but this information doesn't do. Same thing with the 5 piece thing. It doesn't do anything. Okay. Global initiative, the Roottrees Corporation. Yeah, I did. Roottrees Brazil might lead to this. I did. Roottrees ever? God damn it. I did Roottrees Brazil. That was the whole other thing with Elvis. Incendio de Bordeaux. I did this. People fire. Yeah, like this is all information I already know. You lose the occupation probably place her on the tree. Yeah, okay. This is the part where it tells me something that I'm gonna say like, oh, a square. Okay, this is what I need to know though, still. Oh, hold on. Oh, what's his fucking name? Fuck it. APT Lost Limit Desert Storms, which is a program for fellow veterans in Beacon, New York. It's an appearance of Professor at West Point. There we go. There we go. That explains why I didn't get it. So, she had a passion for military young age. Her sibling of family member was an Air Force pilot. She joined the Untrue, who remained, and she joined the OTC. Located from West Point. Damn it. Damn it. Well, I mean, that's probably the end of that then. I did look into the owner of Wildcat Construction. God fucking damn it. I thought I looked up Wildcat Williams. Hold on, let me try something. Oh my god, I didn't look up Wildcat Williams. David Cross, 2, 96, age 74, retirement home in Sweetwater, Florida. So I went about his family, grew up an orphan, family had a hurricane. His father, 2 veterans, born Joker. She didn't have to change her last name. Barb and Sharon Williams. Okay. Oh, hold on. There's a picture of his mom in the back. Okay, I think we got everything from here. I don't think I need any more hints. Is there one for retired? Or says do construction worker? Okay. Yay! It's only if I needed. Okay, of the hints that I took, I only needed 3 hints. Right? Because I needed a hint for Lisa's job, and then I needed a hint. No, I need 2 hints that are relevant. I got new evidence, but the only things that are relevant are looking up Frank Williams, looking up Lisa Clementine. Okay, neat. Okay. She didn't have to change her last name. Thank you. That is great. Barb and Sharon Williams. Alrighty. Motivational speaker. And then Sharon. Interesting. Benton County. Sybil Crosby. Like almost with Greta Jones. Let's try this Gazette. Because Elmsworth has invented a small town basic as conceptual art piece. Small town America. Okay. Oh, small town America. Okay. So that's one person. A Vic Ellsworth. That's different than. Hold on. Chris Ellsworth's different than a Vic Ellsworth. Only one of three brothers. Contributed to the Kiki Farms. The Gazette. On the picture, he's seen Bob talk more than once. On a particular occasion, Bob's talk was at a large church. There's also a bicyclist who's been hit by a car. Conclusion that finding the hidden meanings in tragedy is the most important thing we can do. The burglar who died was a son-in-law, and in the lanes across America, a charity was created to fill. Okay. Interesting. It's founded in 1987 after the death of Drew Smith, who was biking home when he was hit by a car. Ever since then, lanes across America has grown over 12 major metropolitan areas. Okay. Okay. So that has to be Sharon, because she has a son-in-law, which means it implies that she has someone who married that person. Sharon Williams, motivational speaker, public speaker. Don't know. So she had. Wait, hold on. Married. What? Wait, what? Hold on. What's her son-in-law? Daughters Bob and Sharon Williams. What? This makes no sense. Okay, so this is Frank, right? So he has two daughters, right? He has to have two daughters. Guardian adoption, otherwise it's not you. You're not. You can't be Sharon then, right? So, okay, let's say, right? They married, had a guardian of. What was the guardian mean before? It means this person is the guardian of you, but that's your biological child. right? So they're the guardian of this person, but that's not the actual child. Okay. Britta Jones. Okay. No, you can find it. This giant list of telephone call centers in the city of Springfield, Everett County. Okay. Next to the city. Giant list of TV call signs. You may need to do a deeper dive on a specific city and state to see if any locals have discussed the news in that area. Effingham County? Or in Effingham County, Illinois. Because it's Springfield. Oh, well. You got me. Okay. Oh, I see what you need to do. Oh, fuck, come on. God damn. Channel 12. Greta Jones. Greta Flores. Channel 12. Greta Jones before divorce. If we got the name, she has a website like that. MC from Female Speaking Tour. It's called Stereotype of Sisterhood. By books 25 Stories of Sisterhood by Ayla Hale. Okay. What's Bob Williams' attitude then? Okay. Give us more. What about two 16-year-old girls? My sister Sherry was a brat. Always sulking and often disobedient, never on time. She borrowed things without asking and even ran away from home, only to sneak back the next day like nothing happened. My daughter Sharon, on the other hand, was a beautiful person. She had excellent marks in school and was intensely artistic and creative. She used to tell stories of two girls until she shifts the narrative. What's the difference between Sherry the brat and Sharon the beauty? Is it nature and nurture, but education, different opportunities? The answer is nothing. There are no difference because my sister and my daughter are the same girl. Her daughter was the result of an unexpected pregnancy when she was only 15. I met a boy on a county fair. Unlike us, he lived in a nice part of town. Went to a good school. To a teenage girl, felt like a fairy tale, but there were boxes all over his house. He's moving in 3 days. Those 3 days were heaven to me. I found out he surprised me, told me he could actually see me again, and to return to visit his grandparents. I was giving a reason to keep his promise. I never saw him again, and when I got desperate enough to ask around, a friend of a friend told me he hadn't even given me his real last name. Ooh, okay. Almost talks about when she found out she was pregnant. Just when life was over with my parents, I took charge. to live at home and work at a part-time job, but they removed the burden of motherhood and to scrap out a degree in English. And first, for my daughter was concerned I was much her older sister. It uses the story to come to a conclusion. When I was younger, I thought my sister was the brat. Okay. Open up Sherry's hair. Okay, copy. I implore you to look all upon you, implore you to call upon the beauties in yourselves whenever the brat tries to take hold. No, I want to have a brat summer. All right, so you are you're Barbara Williams. Public speaker. I see how happened here. So this is your son-in-law, who was oh, hold on. I want to go to. No, I want to go to. Across America. Drew Smith. Okay. Oh, like Andrew Smith. Well, what's the other then? Shares here in Orlando is Sharon Yastrzemski. Shares a large van. We can bring the Brittany, Kristen, or even the Rachel to your door. No pictures. Mentions Pete. Husband Pete was a late husband, college roommate. Never spent any significant time together until she became widow and they began to charity together. The charity behind us going beyond the ability to run it. Okay, first off, Pete, that's a name. That's Yatchemesky. So Peter. That. Okay. Peter says it's a hairdresser. Sharon Williams. Okay. So kids, Tony, Mark, and Cricket. Oldest, Tony. Got it. Stop this, guys, please. Anthony. Cricket Yorkers near the end. Okay. Well, the oldest, Tony, Mark, sort of the stick. His two listed accomplishments are that he's the oldest and he's a straight A student. Mark, on the other hand, has multiple baseball accomplishments listed. And his little league team is nationally recognized. Cricket York is near the end. Has a whole section dedicated to her. He's an actress. On a local television called Library. It's in the show located from Miami to Orlando. She's a stylist for the show. So hairdresser, okay. Recommend they change her name to York since it's easier to pronounce. What's the section it describes how she got the perk, but it seems unimportant to your search. Library. Lib, Library Library. Okay. Multiple adults should interact with animal puppets. Center paid for by donations like Arithmetic. To companies such as EDC, EDUC8 2U. Okay. Like we could go join the cast in 1987, age of 5. This is a current cast member. A tutoring service. Click on about this. We learn to learn from one of our talented tutors. I'll sell by the company's logo. What's wrong with the logo? Is it that thing? Oh, if you have 2 pictures, I mean, come on now. Forget. Anthony. I'm guessing Anthony Smith. And then Mark Smith. So actor. I'm guessing he's the oldest. I'm guessing he's the second oldest. I'm guessing K to 12. K to 12. Oh, I don't have a picture of the mom. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't seem relevant. God, those put edition textbooks. Oh, from college. Joined the cast at the age of 5. So that happened 2 years ago, so she would be 7 now. And her brothers don't look that much older, so they're all K to 12. Okay. Hmm. Not this time. Okay. We go back to that lanes across America. LAM. Oh, hold on. Across Miami. Yeah. Sharon Smith. What was it, 1982? What version of the wedding photo? Sharon left LAM. Wilson Drew. Shit, no. Ah, there's Drew. Okay. Representation, that must be Peter. Okay, when I put this here, this is end for this for her. So we're not doing that yet. Because I want to find out this name. And I think I can figure out how that's a point. Hmm. I was incorrect. She wouldn't have to change her last name. Oh, that's a courtesy inconvenience. Because her last name is also Williams. I see what they're going with. Wait, hold on. What? What? No, when they take the... No, it won't be that. It had to be Smith, right? I'm assuming because they were assuming they would take their dad's last name. The original dad's last name, right? When they were born. And his name's Mark, right? Is Mark short for anything else possible? Michael. Oh, there is a Mark. she's an actor. She's the one who's actually like hairdresser. I mean, she's a stylist, right? But I thought there's no stylist here. So the closest thing would be. No, that's right. Barbara is here. Oh, I'm dumb. There you go. Okay. Hello.
Hi again. But it turns out what you're doing here might have some pretty major repercussions on the family tree.
Oh, well, too bad. I'm still doing it.
Again. Also, there's something really strange happening. I can't explain it.
I can. That movie sprat person that you hired is probably part of the Roottrees family.
Neither of us can.
I'd call it a simple misunderstanding, but it's digging at the pit of my stomach. I just have a feeling. Clark?
Last week, let's just say being the president, sometimes people bring me things.
Just skip to the important part.
Right. One of our janitors brought me some hair she'd found in Ruby Spratt's trash. It was Bonnie Hudson's. Bonnie is Guy's sister. She'd sent us her hair to test potential root trees, since her DNA is closest to Guy's. But Ruby threw it out, and I wasn't sure why she would have done that. Especially right before we began testing the tree you provided. When I asked, she told me she thought the samples needed to be fresh every time they did a test.
It
Bullshit.
seems really odd. Ruby was the one who convinced us to do DNA testing in the first place. She seemed so knowledgeable. I don't like it. You've done more of a deep dive on these people than anybody else has. Clark will keep a closer eye on the DNA tests from now on. You have an eye for anomalies. We need you to find the smoking guns.
If there's anyone you're 100% positive can't be a root tree,
Or any you've got definitive evidence are root trees, then we might be able to catch Ruby in a lie.
First off, just gonna pop that there. Good for you. Alright. Oh. Oh, no. To review all possible rootteries and input your deductions. You have to be able to end your search to reveal the truth. You have 13 possible rootteries left to identify. Inconsistencies? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. He might be a roottree, but it's impossible to prove. Okay, I see. No, it's not impossible. Right? The life, please, but damn. You only put one eye in Miracle. Who's Beth? I thought Beth was best, but it's possible that. Okay. If that's the case. I mean, he could be a Roottreee, but it's impossible to prove. And then. Is a blood relative. That is 100% true. 100%. He has the. You haven't found this clue yet. You haven't found this clue yet. You haven't found this clue yet. 1, 2, 3. Interesting. It says Mr. Susie something. Okay. That's that part. So, yeah, she was his mistress. So she could be. It could be. Susan Ford no longer employed by Roottrees. 1982. Quincy was not the father of the thing that was this is a 1982. Under crime on code 1982. I feel like these are both Roottrees. What's that guy's name? Flavio Soares. Ashley York. I'm missing so much evidence. Holy shit. I don't think he's might be. It's not impossible to prove that. I don't think he's. Boy, they fucked me up, didn't they? Oh boy. I don't think she's a Roottreee. Okay, so let's look at this. So they put these things here: web search and then periodical, right? So evidence, web search, periodical, and then they do that for all of these people. Evidence, web search. So this is either periodical or this is. The photo. Is this watch? Why was it be? I'll not spell that either. Which means it's probably a search I have to do for him. Jerry Han. It's not a Roottreee. This one I guess it was not. It's a thing in you tell it from this thing. Because Ray Beth voice. She and her son are welcome to stay in our guest home. And then him though. Basket baby. I think he is. I think he is. I think they adopted this guy, her and her husband, and then this one they did not, and was sort of an affair. I think so. I think these are Roottrees. He's not though, which is ironic because he's the one who sent in the information. Be like, she was the one sending in something. Be like, I think my husband may be a Roottree, and it's like, well, he's not, but his adopted brother is. Him, I really want to say so, but I don't think he is a Roottreee. I don't know if well, I don't. I think there's no way to prove it. Yeah. Infidelity number 5. Okay, this will use a hint for it. Now during my dad using computer records. Oh, misleading. Oh, I see what they're saying. His own name was Courtney May. manager at a department store in North Carolina. Gucci was not. After the announcement that Gene Rucci was not Rucci, Gucci exposed personal details about the story of Mom under the Atlanta Mom that NaniCon. They said Anani Mom worked as a manager at a department store in North Carolina, and her daughter's name was Courtney May. They also said that the woman that vouched for her famous cover story, identifying news time, perhaps being sued, is named Corinne S. And she had filed for bankruptcy. The article speculates that Anani Mom and Corinne were in it together, and even speculates they might have been lovers. He is not caught up with publication. Okay. News time. What was the Anani Mom thing actually? Where was that thing? News time? Yeah. She and the woman were hired at the same time. They participated under many secretaries. It says that she and the other woman were underqualified for staff members. As like the lavish parties. Okay, so we know Anani Mom's identity because he said she and the other person were hired at the same time. We know that Corinne was hired. Beatrice Watts. Courtney May Watts. A few hundred people who have visited it. Hey. She's not shy about claiming she is Jane Doe Roottrees. As proved, she had posted an unobscured cover from the time she featured on News Time. Jane Doe Roottrees and the everything has everyone wrong. My mom approached the Roottrees before 5P was ever on the cover of News Time. Nobody at Roottrees Company took us seriously unless it does after we appeared on TV and magazines. The site has scanned later the legal group that Courtney's mother, Beatrice. Okay, accused of exploiting her name or doesn't leave the Roottrees alone. It's dated from a few weeks before the 5P article appeared in New Time. Interesting. The legal group. You know how difficult it is to invent anyone to tell your story? Mom didn't want to show her face because everyone in the media we approached assumed she was lying. Mom was advised by Ryan and Cork to tell News Time that seeing my piece on the cover was inspired to go public. It's the only way News Time would agree to it on TV, but it's not where our story was first. I didn't use this. Towards the end of the page, she discusses the DNA test and prevents her mom's character. As a woman in the world, she helped diabetes, department store, but so has to pay for my apartment in Big City. So I learned about DNA in college, I think it's all a lie. Either DNA trust wrong about DNA is BS. She is not a liar. Oh fuck. He's not a Roottrees. That's the only thing that makes sense. He's in on it with Ruby. Because he talks about, his lyrics talk about being all like, what was it? Being like, you know, fuck you know, you rich motherfuckers, right? And then her, hold on, go back. And then her thing was all like, what about that? She said when she was a foster kid. Portland. Okay. Here with the Portland Telegraph Business Watch. So she's somewhere else. What else would she be? Which time? Woody May and Danny together. Just once. Guess you're right. Woody May. Watts. A degree in nursing. David. Oh, Danny. Oh, Daniel. Yeah, these motherfuckers are Roottrees. Yeah. These guys are 100% Roottrees. I don't think he's a Roottree. I guess like an ambulance driver. Iron and cork. Oh, Newton. Okay. I think she is. Okay. I have all the pieces of evidence I need for this. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quickly. Oh, sorry, I forgot to unmute. Let's see. So no, yes. I can't. I don't know. There's something about him that I haven't found out. Company records. Something about her I haven't found out. Beatrice Watts. Is this a piece of evidence? Am I missing a piece of evidence? Oh, I mean, look. Let's see. Look at my Steam and see if I have missed a piece of evidence, possibly. Yeah, I'm missing the one of find all the evidence in Roottrees Are Dead, and I found evidence Roottrees Are Dead. Okay. Someone was talking about. There's a piece of evidence from Roottrees Are Dead that I'm missing. What was it? Patricia Christensen. I remember it was like she was writing about her. Steamy Correspondence by Tina Angelina. That's the book that I missed. Yes, but okay. Alright, so now I have, that's what I was missing from last one, I think. What are the few things I was missing? Okay, so I now have to discover, so I have to work to get, we just worked, where's department store as a, oh, this is retail. Daniel, Nurse, May. Yeah. I think she is. I think she is. I think she is infidelity, and I think his smoking gun is the yes I can jump thing. They're saying his, I think it was, I was fooled. The yes I can jump was saying that his age is wrong. I just point the fellow's references he moved at 17th birthday. This would have been 1984. Which means he would have been born in so if he was born in 1984, I mean 1977 was when he was when he was born, right? But yeah. But the date on this is not 1977. It's 1975. So if he's claiming to see a movie on his 17th birthday, hold on. Whoever says a movie called 1982 called Red and Can't Jump. So he's claiming that he was 17 when he saw the movie Man Can't Jump, which was 19. So he would have been 70. So he would have born in 1975, right? So 1975 would have been born, and in 1977, it would be his. No, wait, no. On his 17th birthday, you're 0 when you're born, right? So let's say he's born in 1975. Then he turned 1970, so that means in 19. Yeah, so from 1983 and 1984, you turn 1, right? So it's -1. Oh, yeah, it's after that. It's from 1982. Yeah. If it's 1982. So his age is wrong. But his age actually works out more to help out the situation. I just don't think he's a Roottreee now, though. I think she's in league with David Fellows. The Ruby Sprat, the lawyer. So I'm missing evidence or stuff. Okay, so let's go down the list once again. I have everything I need. You might be Roottreee, but it's impossible to prove because we have no DNA of your actual like parentage, right? We have no one to test this against who's living. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. We can match you with someone closer, but you can't match you with this. So we literally cannot tell. And even you're dead, right? But even these guys we can't test because there's no one to test it against that's living. Because she's dead and he's dead. So that's a moot point. You could be, but it's impossible to prove. you two are both quote unquote adopted children, right? But you are not, because he mentions meeting you when you first had your child, when you already had a kid. So the first kid is not a root tree. He's like, you and your child could stay at my place. So he's not a root tree. The second kid, though, the mysterious kid that was supposedly left on the doorknob, whatever, he's a root tree. He's a root tree. He's a root tree. You can prove it. Come on. I think I need one piece of evidence, but I don't know what I need it from. And it's a periodical. Maybe Clementine. Lead to more evidence. Interesting. I don't know if Wilson, I thought you would focus on this first. New Edison. And that's records Sterling Edison. No, what are we talking about? That it'd be one of the older ones. I want to end by finding all the evidence, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that. So, what? 3 possible root trees left to identify? What am I missing? Oh, shit. Oh, is not a root tree. Is a root tree. Huntington's disease. Look at that shit. Yeah, okay. So I have an update. Ron Roottrees. Did I look up Ron Roottrees? It was especially the first announcement say that Ron and Clark would take over. Ron dropped the title entirely. Oh, he was dropped because he was getting sick. 2 weeks ago, Ron died in Paris. He and Bobby simply made amends. Okay. I think that's the... You haven't found this clue yet. I want to find all the smoking guns. Did I do the one about the article in Business Watch about him? On Roottrees Business Watch. Didn't. Oh shit. Wait, how did I get to here? What the fuck? Archived evidence? Oh my god. Was that always a thing? Oh, I could have used this so much. This is one that I missed. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Hmm. Have I looked up Nia Alves in Business Watch? To imagine sensitivity was not of a choice, since he had a husband forced upon her as a child. I was forced upon her as a child prior to the age of 15. So with the past appearance, husband had been shown to not live together and sent to own parents for arrangement. Just uncovered that he could not possibly have earned enough to start a media company otherwise. Okay, well, so he's a relative. (1873). Okay. That sucks for her. Okay. Mid 1981. His mistress. So he was sleeping with her. Let's be clear. He was definitely sleeping with this woman. The question is whether or not 2 children came out of that, or if those children came from him. I think they came from Guy Hudson. I'm sorry, Thomas Hughes. This actually may be a legit affair. I think they're blood relative, and you can prove it. Business Watch long time. So either this is a ever did. Either this is a P article or this is a search. Long tie. How about a child implanted in vitro? English now. Lang Xinghao is that, and then his husband, Linda and Juan. Jahan, Jerry and Linda, right? Our niece to go up there. It's the opposite. She could wait to get there. She called herself Lucy Lang in high school, unquote. Okay. The flavors, the ball, spectacular, grand donation. Why is this relevant? Zigua. What's Zigua? Watermelon. A Chinese word for watermelon. Shit. Let me do that. Okay. Hold on. Another company record. Zigua. It does come up, the purpose of the family tree, an IVF child from a surrogate mother will be marked as belonging to their genetic parents, and the surrogate who gave birth would not necessarily appear on the chart unless she is also part of the family. It's new. What do you say? Is it new? One of them in China, the other in USA. Hi. What is that? Key genes. Oh, I thought that was a. Services were in some cases falsified. They perform IVF. The whistleblower proved that a few of the customers paid for a very different sort of service and alibi. The company would claim they performed IVF on someone who was already pregnant to create a cover story for high-profile families who did not want to give the child, but did not want the shame of an unmarried mother. The whistleblower claimed they had helped her do this at least 6 times, but only provided one proof of one case, the daughter of an American politician who was unrelated to the investigation. Okay. Okay. Well, that's important to know. on you. It was like Hongbo. What? Hongbo. Okay. I feel like this is it, but I'm not 100% sure. The Hans. Team Colin Claw. Was it this one? Mimlaying. Missing piece of evidence. I mean, it's possible, but these could be. There's no way to determine you. You are not. You are. You are. I'm gonna make a guess that you actually are. You are not. I have everything here, and these two definitely are. Yeah, these are. Missing one thing from you. I'm gonna have everything for you. Have everything for you to make a determination. What am I missing? That's the Florence. So Leslie Florence is the real mother. Guys, like a remake. So it's not. I know these aren't periodicals, so they're definitely. What are these? It's updates. Either updates or these are information. information. Maybe. Have all the information? No. Do not have all the information. It's a periodical. Telegraph. Equity. Lucinda Jacobson. Who are you? So we talked about earlier. Should be Lucinda. Where would I find information about you? There we go. Wait, Edith Jacobson also knows a Helen Roottreee and a Lucinda Jacobson. 18, Edith and her sister Lucinda were arrested for trespassing. They pretend to be church employees. Church and press charges. They were caught by Helen Roottreee, the time where her husband America away preaching. Helen Roottreee was quoted as saying Jesus forgives and so do we. He's a Roottreee. Oh, come on now. In 1971, when she was 18. He's a special baby. He's the basket baby of 1950. Wait, that's 1950. Right? And this is that's 1971. That's 21 years later. So 21 years later, so she's 18. She would have been born in 53, and he was born in 1950. So they would have basically around the same age. So it's not like she's the mother. But why is she paying for his stuff? If she's paying for his stuff, then it's probably because she and her sister are doing stuff. Because they were caught in the trap before. They were involved before with some fake shit with him, right? So they probably all do stuff for the Miracle family. They're kind of the right to Strum Center to do some sketchy shit, right? So, oh yeah, he is definitely a Roottrie. The sister-in-law of one of the Roottrees, the sister-in-law of Miracle's son is paying for your thing. Yeah, you're probably Miracle's child. Legitimate. Okay, so that's good. We can't determine this because they're both dead. We have no one to compare it to as in direct lineage. But you're alive, so we can do that. Anyone here, we can test it. You're not. You are. We're not sure. I'm missing something for you, right? Company records, and then wants. Huh. Am I missing? Is it evidence? There's 5 to 6 smoking guns. I'm missing something here. I'm missing something from her. What am I missing? These are good. I'm pretty sure that this is the right answer for these two. Could be wrong. Let's do it the dates. She was no longer employed in 82. Had a mistress in 81. And her current pregnancy happens in 82. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's it. She's probably, I say yeah. So that him, them, definitely them. The whole entire thing of us like, oh, like if I may be pregnant already. You okay with that? And he's like, yeah, it's fine, lady. You're not. All your problems. I think I'm missing a song. Back up. Ryan and Cork. Oh, is that's a law firm. Handles case doing a scan of DNA proves that she was not a Roottrie. Jane Doe, Bonnie Kellogg. Which no chance that Conway was Roottrie. And Coco was and I'm not confirmed that sample they sent to Roottries was definitely Courtney May's hair. Okay. DNA test. Okay. We do DNA. Responsible for DNA tests of Felix Fellows as Roottrie. A sample person, they put the name of the person on the test according to the legal ID, which includes David instead of Felix. Guys is dead. They know DNA source is sent to Roottrees and sent to Jane Doe. Got it in person with the Roottrees company and knows from Barney Kellogg. It says paternal aunt test. The left and right sets the numbers are essentially signatures. That's the DNA. The way the test works is if a certain part of signatures are shared, that's the two people related. Adrian Rowland. Okay. Three one 120 310130. Go back. According to the legal ID, select the right set of numbers into signatures. As a certain number parts of the signature are shared, the two parts are related. 295, 285.30, 285.20. This is Adrian Rowland. 0.99. So these numbers are correct. But just because the numbers are correct doesn't necessarily mean that these are from the right person. They allege that Jane Doe is the person, but what if that's not? To that aunt who's this is Jane Doe. Missing a piece of evidence. So missing a periodical for you. I have all the evidence for you, right? Okay, it's around. Missing 2 pieces of evidence for you. 1 piece of evidence for you. 1 piece of evidence for you. The Heralded and the Portland Telegraph talk about Ruby Spratt. So something else talking about Ruby Spratt? We did this. We did this. We did Business Watch. Right, so this, you we did this already. This is her speech. You What news time? Pick a T. Portland Telegraph. Across the fountain. Silver screen. Startlet. Team Blast. Telephoto. So it's not just Ruby Sprat then, it's something else. Is that how all the rest of evidence works? You haven't found this clue. Update, or guys like us remake. What else do you need an update on? How does that show up? Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Okay. She died peacefully and she portrayed for a severe case of pneumonia. Before that, she apparently had been in relatively good health. Okay, she was 67. Okay. So these are all updates, okay. I want to do these. Those memory issues and control movements of limbs. But not pneumonia. Okay. So what have I not had an update about? Oh, but it's probably Roottreee. Ronald Roottreee? Did you update this Ronald Roottreee? If it's an update, I need something else. No. After unfortunate fate was grave time compared to Roottree's funeral. Because of his absence, there were rumors online he must have already died, but according to a report that tracked him down, he's in his 70s. Though still lives in Paris and in perfectly fine health, so he also doesn't have pneumonia. Huntington's. On the record on saying, I think it was Mark Twain who said the rumors about death have been greatly exaggerated. That seems appropriate today. If you use I with grin, or just one step along the very long, complicated journey that has been my life and career. The last time we spoke was when I signed the divorce papers. Yes, we never contact her or the kids again, or suspected those wishes. They never reached out to me either, even as adults, so I have to assume that at some I had some idea of why she hated me so much and the sacrifices she made on my behalf. I wish them well, and I'm sorry for their loss, but we've been strangers for 40 years, so I can confidently say they wouldn't have wanted me to be there. In fact, I'm confident my presence would have ruined it. Okay. He's not a Roottreee, he is, which is ironic because he was originally trying to sue him. Actually, he wasn't a Roottreee anymore. Okay, so that's fun. That's some irony. Alright, so how many pieces of evidence am I missing? I'm missing 2 pieces of evidence. Alright, let's leave Mr. Eminem for last. And let's go back to you. In with the Hans. So it's either a periodical. I don't think it's a periodical. I think it's a search. What would I have to search up? Roottreee. Watermelon candy. Ugly for this. Foster fountain. We did the pasta fountain, didn't we? Wait, what do you say? Spider search was the results for. Did we ever look up the foster fountain here? Oh, the Fountain of Youths. Oh. Everything Fountain may have made a speech for the performances. Close out all of the performers and speakers, foster care alumni, and most of them go together as close friends. It includes poets, musicians, and dancers. Dirty Davy was considered one of the musicians. Oh. 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 He was in foster care. Interesting. I have all the information for you now. This leaves you. Not to mention another company. I did look up G Queens. Oh, but I did look up here. Oh, I didn't. I looked up cheek rings on the regular spider search. I didn't look up cheek rings in the business watch. Sometimes claim they from IVB if they did not. Other clients to America where they would stay for a period of time, then return to China with the news of a successful IVF pregnancy. $100,000 USD. 10,000 a month. Want 10,000 a month for this thing. I think she is. So I think we have everything we need. Kellogg. Hmm. What makes me think that? 298530. Fourteen, 12, 13, 7, 8, 11. These are different ones. Okay, so this Jane Doe is not Bonnie Kellogg. But at the same time, what did we learn about the DNSCO thing? DNECO. It says the legal ID. It says David instead of Felix. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I 100% think that Felix, the 5 piece, whatever that rapper guy, nah. The hardest one to determine though is this. I know for a fact this is correct. This is correct. This is correct. This is correct. I said this is wrong, but these are correct. These are correct. I'm not sure if this is correct. I'm pretty sure these are correct. This is not. This is correct. This is correct. This is this fucking one. They did the test wrong, or DNA is complete BS. Bullshit. That DNA is always right, but they did the test wrong. How would you do the test wrong? 2001. Interpretation combined with latest index. Amylogenin. TPOX. Genin. DNA testing. DNA testing co. DNA testing co. DNA Teco. DNA Teco. DNA test report. Okay. They don't seem to have any reasons quick results. So I had to shoot. Is a DNA testing company. The method with which they test samples was standard in the last decade. And even use it as an example of how a DNA test looks. Okay, so let's assume, right? Let's assume that this one is true, right? It doesn't mean that Jane Doe doesn't have to be that same person. A neutral third party. The DNA given could be wrong here. So this has to be true. I mean, the signatures look the same to me. This stuff's a little different. But I mean, Bonnie Kellogg, they got the right name, right? Bonnie Kellogg. This isn't Bonnie Kellogg. Oh, this is Bonnie Kellogg. So either let's assume that the Jane Doe on the right side wasn't Bonnie Kellogg. Right? Maybe hold on. 13, 13, 15, 9, 12, 8, 13. 15, 16, 15, 16, 9, and 12. XY, XX. XXXX. 19, 20. 25, 26. What did you say again about signatures? Perfectly match the DNA of the two people in question and nobody else. In other words, these both can't be the same people. In other words, let's say this person's incorrect. Let's say this person isn't Bonnie Kellogg. Then it's somebody else. Okay. Sure. Fine. I have a theory of who it is. Okay. But because of that, it also makes me think the person below is Bonnie Kellogg for her test. (1978) hired. Let's go do 15 then. May. May. First. Were you working there the same time as Joanna Robertson? Joanna Robertson was already gone. I'm gonna say no. Okay, let's see what we got.
Beatrice and Courtney May. Clark, can you swing another test against Bonnie's DNA?
This time I'll be sure to have them verify both samples in person.
Using the family tree you filled out, as well as DNA tests, we were able to uncover the truth behind all the inconsistencies. Clark's handling the business, but I've come to thank you and fill you in on everything we've learned. Buckle up, because it's been one heck of a week. Actually, that's an understatement. It's not every week you discover your family company is being sabotaged by someone they trusted. That's the kind of time we've been having. Like I said, buckle up. Maybe grab some popcorn. We'll start with Guy Hudson. Guy had a frankly ridiculous number of potential children. What shocked me is how many graduated from potential to confirmed. We can even prove he was aware of them. The smoking gun was how he used company money to pay off a lot of women.
Yes,
He
it's
hit
gonna
it
be
with
fun.
a method inspired by his idol, Elias. 5-piece flavors. The flavors he was paying to research were a ruse. He developed flavors based on the initials of the women he was paying.
Oh.
It's really stupid,
Oh,
considering
so it
one of
was
their
in you.
names started with X. Let's start with Christine. Guy was paying her under the name Caviar, but there were some other clues. James was born 9 months after Zach's party. Christine was there with Guy, and when she got pregnant, she panicked. Steve stepped up. He even turned it into one of his recipe stories.
Got that shit.
Not all of Guy's affairs led to offspring. He may have slept with Robin Martin, but she didn't have children, so we'll never know. Also, not every child of Guy's affair partners were his. Robert Garland was born after his parents had already moved to Boston.
Fuck. I got one wrong.
Skipping Beatrice for now. Up next is Lang Xin-yu. When Guy showed up in China, she was into America. And Americans. Dare I say redheads, even? When she got pregnant, her father paid key genes to fake IVF.
Mm-hmm.
They claimed her sister was unable to conceive, but her sister and Jerry had their own son, Mark.
Yep. Got that one right.
Sonia Alves was soon after. Nia was married at a very young age to a much older husband. She resented him. I don't blame her. They allegedly spent no time together in private. Guy was in Brazil during Christmas 1979. It's the only Christmas not in the records. Flavio was born 9 months later, and like the others, Guy started paying Sonia.
Mm-hmm. I got that one right. So far, one wrong.
Last was Susan Ford, hired to translate for Guy's overseas trips. It's easy to read into Guy's donation to her school, but there's no definitive proof there. She and Guy were witnessed together near the end of his life. Susan's husband was convinced he couldn't be the father of her daughters. Guy, though, paid double. The price of twins.
Oh. Sorry, Thomas. I had to do that to you.
What about 5Ps? Felix Fellow's mother, Joanna, doesn't have a 5 pieces flavor. On top of that, his story doesn't really add up. His mother
age.
already left the company by the time Guy became president, and his lyrics indicate he was born sometime around 1975.
Yep.
Alone, that wouldn't necessarily prove it. But there are some suspicious connections between
Foster children.
Felix and the company's current lawyer, Ruby Spratt. They both grew up in Portland, in foster care, and according to the local paper, they definitely knew one another.
And also, they both hated the witch.
Ruby was the one who approached the Roottrees to begin with. It was all a setup. Ruby and Felix saw my book's challenge to the Clancet Trust as an opportunity. His mother really had worked for Roottree, and Ruby was a respected lawyer. She exploited my family's greed, worked her way into control of the trust, and ensured Felix got a piece. But they made some mistakes along the way. If you look at the 2 DNA tests that Ruby handled, they were both supposedly tested against Bonnie Hudson. But the 2 signatures that should both represent Bonnie don't match.
Yep.
After Clark and I confronted her, Ruby lawyered up. Ironic, I know. We suspect Ruby had Donatico test Felix against his own mother's DNA. He had a hairbrush of hers. They sent the female sample in remotely. On the second test, Bonnie's sample was tested locally, but Courtney May's was not.
Oh, it says Jane Doe. It doesn't say Courtney May.
Ruby's been throwing away samples. We think she sent her own hair instead of Courtney May's, but it could have been anyone's. Ruby and Felix were in cahoots. As for why, they were both advocates of wealth redistribution. A noble effort. But once they controlled the family fortune, they became just as greedy as the worst members of my family. The money corrupted them.
The real enemy is capitalism.
They were so eager to personally wield the wealth for their own cause that they sabotaged any other claims.
No. As for Courtney May...
That finally brings us to Anonymom, aka Beatrice Watts. Her tales of Guy's parties and payoffs were true. She even approached Ruby before 5Ps was on news time. Ruby used Beatrice's truths to make Felix's lies feel real, then ruined the DNA test so that Beatrice looked phony in the public court of opinion.
Courtney May was 50-50 because I didn't think about the fact that the Jane Doe thing could have actually been someone else instead of Courtney May. God damn it. So 2 wrong.
While Ruby and Felix stole the show, there were some other potential new family members as well. Miracle Roottrie was less of an open and shut case. That said, it's very likely he had a son with Mary Beth Clementine, not Stuart. Mary Beth adopted him before she ever set foot in Butler County. That leaves Mark. The timeline fits. He showed up about 9 months after Mary Beth visited Miracle. And the basket baby story is a bit too convenient. If that's not enough on its own, he was also bailed out by the sister of Edith Roottree, Miracle Jr.'s wife. after she changed her name to win that silly contest.
Mm-hmm.
Our best guess is that Mark was told by his mother whose son he was, and used that fact to put some pressure on Miracle Jr. We have no real proof of that, but nothing else really makes sense for why they'd be connected in that way.
Got that right.
Elias's affair was the most ambiguous. Gwyneth was able to coerce Elias to do things he wouldn't have otherwise done, like pressure to include me in the family. My son even mentioned them arguing about someone named Beth. Combined with Gwyneth's lisp, it's possible the name was actually Bess. Unfortunately, all we know about Bess Williams is that she wrote his book and died not long after, leaving her only son an orphan. The timeline fits with Wildcat, but there's no record if she had any other relationship. Honestly, I wouldn't say we had enough evidence either way. I wouldn't be surprised if Elias cheated. Of course, I'm a bit biased. Regardless, we haven't gotten in touch with any of the Williams clan yet. That means we haven't been...
Yep. We don't know. So I got 2 wrong.
Lastly, we have a bit of a curveball. Ron Roottree isn't related to us by blood. Gwyn was definitely pregnant, so it's likely Robbie is. When Ron and Robbie went to visit their mother at the end of her life, something changed. Additionally, there have been a few rumors circling around Ron. RR Productions canceled the Guys Like Us remake due to the director's illness. At the same time, Ron's wife Penelope began doing benefits for Huntington's disease, stating that she had become familiar with it. Huntington's is the same disease that Gwyn's former co-star Leslie Florence had. It's passed from parent to child. It can't skip a generation. Because Gwyn and Wild Bill didn't have Huntington's, and Ron seems to, it's impossible Gwyn was his mother. I recently confirmed all this with Ron. At the end of her life, Gwyn told Ron the story. Leslie and Bill had an affair the same year Leslie learned she had Huntington's. Leslie got pregnant. Leslie wasn't likely to survive to see her child grow up. And even if she did, she didn't want to be a burden. She begged Gwyn and Wild Bill to adopt her child. Gwyn did. Mere weeks after she found out she was having her own son, she also took in Ron. Wild Bill was a problem. Unreliable and a serial adulterer. Gwyn divorced him and never saw him again.
Good on you,
Gwyn had
girl.
already told Starlet she was pregnant, so it never really made waves when people saw her with a child in Paris. There was gossip during her divorce when she was discovered to be pregnant again. In actuality, it was the final months of her only pregnancy. To lay low, she stayed in Paris long enough that even her own family never had reason to question the timeline. It's one heck of a story, and frankly, nobody could be expected to piece the timeline together.
I did.
A few mentions of Gwyn's past have survived, but the Huntingtons itself? That's proof. Ron suing Robbie to remove him from the Clancid Trust was a huge moment in my story, and a major catalyst for this entire investigation. Finding out that it's been pretty much backwards this whole time has been a bit surreal.
Yeah, Ron probably feels like a fucking idiot right
That's
now.
where we're at. Looking over the information you sent us was useful. Without your tree, I'm not sure we would have ever discovered Ruby. All this information, this entire story, it's a lot. In more ways than one. Some of it has the potential to destroy marriages and ruin relationships. We're handling it all very, very carefully. But we couldn't have gotten here without you. And with that, I guess our tale has finally, truly come to an end. What a strange one it was. No words can express how grateful I am to you for untangling this mess. Honestly, I've had enough of my family's eccentricities and scandals for one lifetime. I imagine you have as well. And if not, well, there's always Elias's and Gwyneth's brothers and sisters.
Wait, what?
Attention, attention.
A sequel?
This is 5P coming at you.
They have oh, good God.
You know, the place you ain't ever lived in.
You say
So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and I got 9 of them. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take those odds. That's like a B.
But look here, sonny, don't you come for our money, or you might burn bright in hellfire someday, like that Madsen chick and her 2 dads. My pappy's cleansing trust should keep you away. Yo, it's disturbing catching a sermon from a geezer who's never
Mike Pollock. Oh, well.
somehow we're sinners because we didn't earn
Oh boy.
all of your worth that came free with your name. You expect me to treat your lectures on greed
He's probably not doing well right now.
from heat without blame. But instead, I turn my other cheeks and spread them. When you give me a kiss, you'll know just where to aim.
You say money is a root of
And this is meaning got it? Really? Oh shit, I didn't realize. Was I in the first game too?
Whoever calls dollars the root of all evil, just trying to make small pursuits of real people. You silver
Like I caught though on the fact that Ruby Sprat was suspicious. I thought she was related to the Roottrees, but no, she was just trying to swindle them.
orphan, your mansions and Porsches are actually horrible. How I'm better off penniless, grasping for morsels. I wanted my share. That's actually extortion. With your
It sucks that he used hints, but I'll completely
call me classless, I'm gangster.
feel that bad about it.
Play that game. I came up on the streets. The only streets you reppin' are Park Place and Boardville. Hypocrisy. Monopoly.
How many achievements I missed out on? 14 out of 22. Hot damn. Didn't get all the evidence. Didn't listen to all the musical evidence. I missed 4 hidden achievements. Also.
You say money is a root of all your problems. Let me take those problems away. Bring the choir in. You say money is a root of all your problems. Let me take those problems away. You say money is a root of all your problems. Let me take those problems away.
Whoever calls dollars the root of all evil, just trying to make small pursuits of real people. You
This was fun.
these, you're the world's purest treacle, while real world folks burning spoons for the needle. Whoever calls dollars the root of all evil, just trying to make small pursuits of real people. You silver spoon thieves, you're the world's purest treacle, while real world folks burning spoons for the needle.
And with that, we won. Kind of. Somewhat. A little bit. I need help a little bit, but still. Kind of. A little bit winning. Game? 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 Okay. I was like, game? Are you gonna move? Game? Let's so say hi for a raid. To choose that. Yeah, that worked. That took longer than I thought. When I started today, I was like, oh, I'll have this done in like 2 hours. Almost 5 hours later. That Williams side, that best Williams family tree part was fucking rough. But it was fun. I want more games like this in the future. Anyhow, so heading into Juzo, we will be playing what is it tomorrow? Tomorrow's Metal Gear Solid 3. Nothing on Friday. Blueprints, even though we beat it, we're gonna just do extra stuff. We beat the quote unquote main objective, but we're gonna do more stuff in that on Saturday. Most likely. Honestly, I may not and do something else. Let's play more Blueprints next week since I already beat it. The main stuff. We'll see. And then nothing on Sunday. Anyway, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching the VOD if there's a VOD for this. And Like to go down a little bit further before I say bye.